fighting's getting...
Any questions, children?
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
If not over,
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I want to have a word.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Trying to see. Trying to see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Investigation. Search the rocks for an opening. Natural 20.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Again.
We've got trouble!
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Nothing piques my interest more than being told to stay away from somewhere.
We have that in common, then. But you aren't welcome here. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
You're joking, right?
9. 8.
Hmm.
7. 6. 5. Little slow on the uptake, aren't you?
I'll go where I like. Told you already, and I'll tell you again if I have to.
Fine then. What happens next is your fault. You did this to yourself.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
touch me. Symbol.
Natural dawn.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand, mimic his trick and make the ring disappear.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Oh, shovel. I want that shovel.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
Just wanted to support a young businessman.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
I want to learn a trick too. It's something only I know.
Make one up.
Hi. Are you here to see my brother? My partner, I mean. Both, of course. It's a family business. He sells the stuff, and I, don't sell the stuff.
You're just here to stand guard then?
Right. So, look out! I'm watching you.
Sure, I can auto sort my inventory. That's not what I wanted.
Show me again?
Not now. There we go.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
I don't want to go down here yet.
Keep your blades up, children.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Bar deception. Are those kids that are playing a joke on me?
Your words may be false, but they ring truer than moles' tails. You're off the hook.
Hell yeah.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
No wonder you're struggling. You have no balance. Space your feet farther apart.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. It spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
I got a battle axe. 0 to 9 damage. Dog shit. Oh yeah, we need to go back to those dirt piles.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish.
Well, unless you find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Probably just easier to walk that way.
I've faced perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Scroll invis, scroll shocking your ass, scroll speed dead.
Let's see.
Scroll false life and gold.
training those children. He was so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts. You came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Rodent shows off his thunder.
Anything of use?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the most unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Aarakocra, I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party. Cause around her table were a tabaxi catfolk, a genasi elemental folk, and a turtle folk trying to act casual. I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. "1 foot, 2 feet, well met, will meet. 2 drakes, 1 milk, 1 draught, 2 drinks, 1 bear, 3 beers. Come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, we'll meet." Yondola and Garl shared twixt them a farl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly who flew in with a cry to the butterfly farl of Yondola and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondola shrieked with fright, "Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly." There was an old man named Elam who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him wherever he sold them, saying, "Elam, bring those buns to our room."
You're an
God,
idiot.
it's boring.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. We're exposed now.
To poison their blades.
A recruitment poster. A man and a woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fists. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Ulder Revergan himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldrun to find out how you can blaze a new career path today.
How long until Rodent shows off his thunder?
It's not bad.
No helping it.
Depends.
We're exposed.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Damn goblins!
Wait for her to finish cleaning the wound.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
I'd have done the same in your place.
Well, finally, someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies. Wound looks clean.
Barf.
Small mercies.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you!
We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here.
Aldarin.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
It sounds like, is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin, and if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea where the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Next.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. While after this.
Caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Well, it was his caravan.
Already read The Realm According to Bumpo.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
An exception to the true and possible adventures of Tenebruck's Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplane ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native water deep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts of fresh meals and ink. And thus, in the light of the Feywild's ne'er-setting sun, we pass into a land of the Eldarin. My astute resolution to sail around their forest was betrayed. It seemed to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees, that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eldarin, which I am now intimately familiar, is the elves as we've seen in a fever dream. Slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue, their moods mirror that fey wilderness from which they spring. One moment gentle as still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a fallen mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours, perhaps seasons, among them. A halfling woman employed among my crew as a smith dared to raise her voice in a song above that of our hosts. The depths of an insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and I was the only quick thinking, and it was the only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for all the Eldarin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. Danis.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, I was just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? Plans, just running dirty. I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Danis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Bog chip.
What will we do for work when we get to the city? I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
Let's talk to the blacksmith.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Ooh. Chain shirt +1. What does he wear?
Sharp as ever.
He wears light armor. Padded armor +1. Well, what is the star armor? Padded armor. So let's buy this. Halberd. Two-handed, extra reach. Oh, a new light crossbow. That would be nice to have. Oh, it's two-handed though. Damn. Throne. Hunting shortbow.
True.
Alright, you put that on.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
I will!
Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. Tieflings need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
I don't know, why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Is this Lorican of Ramesses Tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Don't you lie to me, boy.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Oh, let's talk to Okta.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I already told
Gruel.
you.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
There's no need, I'm fine, really.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
I'm better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Pickle? What's wrong?
I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Grab all your potions. Take that. A greater healing potion. 29. I'll take that too. Potion of invisibility. Giant hill strength. Increase your strength to 21. This elixir can be thrown at a target. Okay.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will. I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you? Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Becky.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
And step, swing, parry, swing. Excellent.
Sing? I am not. Any questions?
Shoes. Where are my boots?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move! You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess, We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolutest gold from the sky she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
We'll be right back.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Where are my boots? This is ridiculous.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Me too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Is that everything? I think that's everything. Feels like we're all waiting to die.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs! Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
What to bring?
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Don't say that.
bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
My dagger.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids! And your birdies! And your dogs! Let me out, you bunch of softies!
This is ridiculous. Shoes. Where are my boots?
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Sad. Bored.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids! And your birdies! And your dogs!
Feels like we're all waiting to die. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Yo, we back. Okay. All right, let's break this bitch out of here.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Well, hello. With pleasure.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids! And your birds! And your dogs!
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Bloody thieves everywhere!
I'll give it a shot.
How delicious. Let's crack it open.
Bloody thieves everywhere!
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Tread carefully.
Shoes. Well, where are my boots?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
That's my sword's name!
Children.
On the hunt.
I'll never get the
Silent is the grave.
have to burn them.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will! Everywhere.
Quick and quiet.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Where'd you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
You'll be dead in a second. I can heal you for a price.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
How generous. Do you charge by the bell or the spell?
Hold still, I'll cast a spell.
A long way to go still.
Should have list of restoration.
Wait! You promised! Guards!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Oh.
You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough.
Guards! Guards!
What?
I'll take this way.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough.
Keep a blade close. Moving. That's an unruly looking mushroom. Best not get too close.
Let's get going. On my way. Something over there. No traps, please.
What a day.
Sharp as ever.
Let's move. With haste. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Just be careful.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Should get started.
Remember, you have team air horse. Use them.
Say how are you looking forward to it?
I could use the target practice.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
I'll talk to the doctor. How you like it? Now you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Something's on my mind.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble. For all of us.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Here goes nothing.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Do all the damn rituals you want. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Try grease and palms.
No.
These things over.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands!
I bet she's giving them hell.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask all questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Didn't you see the tentacled ship? It was an Illithid invasion force. The goblin were being controlled.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming.
A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Dramatic. How's the Magubiot responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
What's in here?
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend this girl. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halcyon can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping others prepare it?
The ritual is Korga's decision. But she is not our leader. Master Halcyon welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Complexum tuum ab terra autum ad nos defera. In umbram pletus sanguine iura.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good?
is the coin in the middle.
Trickles for us, friend. A song shines forever. Give it a try.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts. The bird is singing as loudly as his lungs will allow, practicing fervently.
I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
Maybe not.
You're not the same as those bloody goblins.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Sing, words of mine will turn to ash.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Continue singing. Moon reminds me of your grace.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words.
Who's the song about?
Lihala, my teacher and friend. Sorry. Damn it.
It's alright, let it all out.
I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher will be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that meter and make me play it over and over again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
We've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down, what's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Sing for them, improvising lyrics. Don't mock her, she's trying her best, I assume.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do? More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
That I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, who remind me of your grace. Faith, care.
The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid Song by Ogma, and I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it, but can I write it, or can I?
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful. Shh. Listen.
Shouldn't be sitting out in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
What now?
I'll skin you alive,
Damned
you
monster.
foul wretch!
I'll make you pay.
You missed with advantage, you little bitch.
Let's finish this.
Bleed for me.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
This isn't good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
On the victor's path.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Can't give up.
What? You're kidding me.
Another fight. Let's go.
useless. Coming through.
I'm ready. Onward.
Outmaneuver them.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Quiet! Thou pyrite-loving beast! Then, a miserable pile of secretion!
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Can't give up. Not now.
What happened? Something good here, I hope. Don't waste a step.
Better stop to rest soon.
What's hiding here?
But I'm flying.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding. A hero at heart.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who's this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
Tell me, well, how'd you come to be the Blade of the Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Time to press ahead.
my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
What? I'll be back.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or one? Yes, I see. Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Hostess, Beyond, Protogenos, Eminentibus, Aquilibrio, Tuo. Ad spiritu, and you have blood on your hands. Vitis.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? Keep their confidence, if you insist. Would that we could speak freely, my Ursheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware. My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or one?
Hostess, Beyond, Protogenos, Muninos. Defendernos ab eminentibus, Aquilibrio, Tuo. Ad spiritu, Unoc, Aculeus, Vitis.
I do wish I could understand you.
Aptera ortum, ad nos defera. Umbram cretus sanguine iuratus. Agene culamo in umbra tua pater arco. Defenderos ad imminentibus al equilibrio tuo.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
Hostes, subeut, protegenos, munenos. Defendenos ad imminentibus al equilibrio tuo. Umbram cretus, sanguine iuratus. Hostes beont protegenos.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Umbram cretus, sanguine iuratus.
Look out, though!
Hostes beont protogenos meninos. Defendenos ab eminentibus aquilibrio tuo.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that her with two R's or one?
Defendenos ab eminentibus aquilibrio tuo.
You can't say it's those bloody goblins.
Aculeus vitis. Hostes, subeut, protegenos, munenos. Defendenos ab imminentibus al equilibrio tuo.
Yes. Yes, I see. Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Hostes, subeut, protegenos, munenos. Defendenos ab imminentibus al equilibrio tuo.
We're not leaving here. Safe.
We're not scared of you.
Aculeus, uva, aculeus, vitisque.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Pater arbor.
Keep their confidence, if you insist. we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yeah, yes, I'm quite aware. Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that her with two R's or what? Yes, I see. Ah, I do wish I could understand you. I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? Keep their confidence, if you insist. Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
Hostes, Veont, Emotogenos, Moninos.
Yes, I see. I do wish I could understand you.
You're not the same as those bloody goblins.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist. Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware. My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1? wish I could understand you.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist. Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, yes, I'm quite aware.
We're not leaving till it's safe. We're not scared of you.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, yes, I see. And is that with two R's or one?
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
Yes, yes, I see. Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist. Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Yes, I'm quite aware. My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
Yes, I see.
I do wish I could understand you.
Oh, no, back, sorry. Okay, we need to go talk to these people in here.
Let's see what this does.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Silva.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison, what this girl's actual
Girl.
crime.
You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Sylvanus was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? Easy.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Turn to other matters.
Here I go.
This will all be over. The ritual.
Defender of the people.
Finished.
Keep your distance, darling.
What's next, I wonder?
We've shown them.
All right. What now?
We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might
Breathe deep and move.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
No one's here to hurt you.
Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
I should speak up.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlor believes that people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to roll the roost as your real leader.
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do that.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
A scrap of a larger map fastened to the page with a fragrant sap. Someone has written "Tainted by Curse" above the lands to the east beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turned to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
More than tired, something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. Please.
I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Let's go. The workshop's this way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What is that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind Flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So go and get him?
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why would Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis.
Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go talk to Kaza and get the fuck out of this grove.
She's a child. Yet she felt it. That's what mattered.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. You nearly died. Do you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Keep their confidence,
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me?
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Marry. All we can offer is our thanks. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Wells, it's our job to get us out of here safely.
Laura's locket. Oh yeah, what happened to my... Oh no, I'm wearing it. So, where it gains dancing lights. Fucking you can have it, I guess. Ring of color spray.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Fighting a bear.
Whoa.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Teeth's everywhere.
Alright, Sazza, let's get the fuck out of here.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Follow me, I'll keep you safe.
Happily. Lead the way.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Huh?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You're dark and sensitive to wit.
This is my time.
Let's end this.
Got to move.
Still on my feet. On my way. Battle favors the fearless. my move.
What should I do? Focus straight through.
Yes. No choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step. Do it.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant...
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What now?
Where am I needed? No one's stopped me yet. I have something to
His
ask.
breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
How can I throw this at him? Oh, there we go.
Here goes nothing.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Can't slow down.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How'd those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Oh, fuck you, Astarion, I guess.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Someone there?
Ready or not.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's go to the shadows. Not a sound.
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ready. Let's prowl.
Can't give up now. Moving in.
Oh, God damn it.
What's inside?
Best avoid that trap.
Careful, I might.
Quick story recap. We're gonna find this druid Halsin. And right now we broke a goblin out because Halsin's in this goblin camp, and we broke that goblin out, that same one that we did last time. And then
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
and then we're gonna take her to the goblin camp, and hopefully she'll help us.
another step forward.
We should probably take a long rest.
Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind! I can't follow your fancy booyog! Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind! I can't follow your fancy booyog! It ain't safe here. Hurry back.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
What's up for discussion?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
I'd like to talk about hirelings?
Very well.
I don't know. Leave for now.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitation. It's just in your misery then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. We should get some rest. Good night.
Galek. I remember who I was in Kresh Kalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my Kresh. Kalir.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Hello, Gale.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item. and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
What do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I think I have a magical artifact.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Alright. Alright, Astarian. What is this? Magic mirror? Actually, no. Let's talk to Will first.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It doesn't have to be, we can still travel together. This one is gone. Yeah, we can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
True, I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Oh, it allows me to change my appearance. Is that it? Is that everyone we need to talk to? Go to bed. Actually, I will be right back. Whoa, why does my guy look so gross? There we go. I'll be right there. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Sleepy by time.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Follow me.
Happily. Lead the way.
Follow me. I'll lead the way.
Seems simple enough.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
You made me a promise, remember?
Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Huh?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure, I'm Gerard.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
The right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Open up.
Oh, 4 healing potions. Let's go.
Trust no one. On my way. That might be worth...
The back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Rogue sleight of hand. Dart hand in, hoping to snatch the bag. Oh, barely. Thank God for the bardic inspiration.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
What are we going to do, Bray?
This
People
is
up
a
ahead.
veritable
Feast of sweethearts.
I don't know. You must be eager to...
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I will go where I wish.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid house and...
I don't know any druids.
Explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like he found me.
You? Brenna, kill him!
Wait, what?
Never a dull moment.
Shall we cut and run?
Can't afford to let up.
Shall we dance? A better position.
Where do we go from here? Very well.
the boring point.
Finding my way.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun.
These are strange times, even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Sensible.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Force your mind to shut, you will not be influenced by ill of the parasite.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Edwin, a true soul, a true son.
Who chose you?
The Absolute, the Almighty Goddess.
What were you doing here?
Looking for her weapon, the Absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels.
Is there any valuables around here?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
These boots have seen everything.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Here we go. Let's have a look.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
Easily.
The war between Salu and Shar. A dusty volume that speaks of conflict between the sibling goddess Saloon and Shar, after Saloon ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil, we shouldn't trust him, simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Enough about me, what do you think is best?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
We can't trust him.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt are sufficient. When actual pain comes, The victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice.
I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Those mirrors on the grill, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Alright. In ancient times,
That's curious.
Saloon came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant saloon and dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought in orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. A prayer dedicated saloon employing all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
A prayer sheet? With the same symbol as the one on the chest.
I don't know.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Should mind my step.
Well, shit.
With pleasure.
What now?
We both saved. Fuck.
Concentrate.
Well, and now he has fucking.
Got to press on.
Time to push my luck again.
My faith will protect me.
That's not what I wanted to do. Three.
So much for peace.
Ready. Let me strike true.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts. Hungry.
hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Don't mind if I do.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Viewers medium. Chain shirt. What's the AC of this guy? 13.
Light on my feet. Better not be cursed.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry Minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
Minotaur?
An axe.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
We're in, boys. Let's go. Okay, what is this way versus the other ways?
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why?
A dog.
That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
I need a quick word.
Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
You're not an enemy, I promise.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
What's her name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Alright, letters. Leather boots. Nine Fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me, I know when I'm safe. S. Davin. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I named it after his father. Come back to see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora and Davin Jr. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks from travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself, better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Well, I can speak with Dead, I guess.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gomwick.
Where were you in the forest?
Let us delivery to Baldur's Gate.
What happened to you?
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth.
Where did you keep the letters?
In bag. Standard issue.
What is your profession?
Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier company.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Go on. If he doesn't wait, I'll find you.
How do I get over there?
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright?
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
Gerard.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back from where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Oh. Bill.
Excellent. Let's go.
Alright.
I'd love to, thanks.
Level up. wild magic? Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Frenzied strike, weapon actions. As a bonus action, you make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Enraged throw. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at the target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. Berserker.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and
Those
fallen
paladins
leaves.
I need to stomp are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right, don't worry, we'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I was just grabbing food. Well, I gotta find a new stream to put in the upper right hand of my corner. There we go. Alright, so we need to go deal with this Carlac situation.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go?
Alright, well, it sounds like we need to deal with this ship.
No traps, please.
Apples.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Be very, very quiet.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come! See! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
Yeah, okay. Strike all the beasts as vulnerable.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
You've made a grave mistake.
If this isn't important. Finally.
Survival is all that matters.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Got it.
That hyena's making a break for it. Have to keep going.
I'm ready. And this will do nicely.
Two natural ones.
Have to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's spill some blood. Now they see me. While they're distracted. Delicious.
Talk to me. Moving.
Shit. Not too bad. Shit. These colors for concentration.
Kai,
What's this? I'm going to enjoy this. Over there.
Let's turn someone inside out. We'll do it my way.
Fuck.
Sounds like fun.
Got to focus. You've been in better shape.
Take two.
time to move.
Can't give up. On my way.
Can't slow down.
My turn. Want another?
What? What? 2 attacks with advantage, both miss. This game is weighted.
Over here.
Birthing dolls. How horrid.
Vile creatures. Nothing that's born of a corpse should be allowed to live.
That took the edge off. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What's inside?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
May the gods take you first.
Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what happens if you open the chest.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Gnawls. Tearing. Biting.
What were you carrying in the wagons?
Wizard's shipment. Chest.
Who is in F?
Boss. Baldurs Gate. The Guild.
Did anyone survive the attack? Or what happened to the chest?
Rugan protected it. Took it north.
Who's Rugen?
Lucky son of a...
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Very well. What's hiding here?
An open letter of oppression and peacocks. Written in furious sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldurs Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical that you would defend Baldur's Gate. Ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Gazelle is the most well-behaved bear you will ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child, I must visit in my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue. Immediately, the emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake. I shall take this to the highest authorities, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Gazelle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Oldir Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Invalid target. There's so many branching paths over here. I don't know what that is over there.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
More knolls. A knoll cave. It would seem.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
What's the Rugen guy?
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own.
deep and move.
Watch this!
Got to press on.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, man. I feel like if we keep using this, it's like the bad ending.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
How did the tadpole come to be?
You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
3 attacks of opportunity if I do that.
Can't afford to let up. Take your...
Come on, I can't do anything?
Won't last much longer like this.
See how far back this put me. Good, it was right before this point. Okay.
I need to find a way forward.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
What's in here? Anything of use?
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry.
How about a dragon? Would that worry?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Just another crate.
Back, beast, back!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Zariel's brute destroyed me! The Pact! Power!
Pact, which devil did you deal with?
Fallen! Lady Zariel!
Why would you sign a pact with the devil?
Power. Strength.
Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten why.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'll take that.
I'm encumbered.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Is this his posture? Nope.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike. I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war. Frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Let's have a little fun. Let's go. This way.
Need to act fast.
Well, why am I so hurt?
Heading there.
Smell blood. No surrender.
Heating up. Tactical.
There's blood in the air.
Let's go.
I'm not going to last much longer.
I'll kiss you better later.
Soldier, I need your help.
Critical. Why is he critting everything? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm dead.
On my way. Not going to last much longer.
Best be on my way.
God, I suck at this game. Let's get through all that looting again.
path lies before me. Something good here, I hope.
Cut it out.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Did that worry you?
What's that?
I'm way too big.
I'll be right back. Okay, so I need to take out this big guy. Because he just fucking one-shots everything, apparently.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you.
Cut the crap.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. I'll tell you whatever you wish to know.
They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces of needs.
Avernus was never my home.
Be quick.
Life comes easy these days. One day I'll catch a break.
Fuck yes.
Talk to me.
No. Oh my god. I stood out there so I wouldn't be targeted.
Put him up.
Got to focus. Time to deal some punishment.
Critical miss.
Aim to kill.
hell do I stop that?
Let's cover the fire, baby.
I'm ready.
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh, why, dude?
Let's march.
Keep a blade close.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
What's next?
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
please. No more. Don't let her hurt us. But Tyr will not consign us to our... Enough!
Come on, can't stay idle.
We both saved from fairy fire.
Hungry for the slaughter. Into the shadows.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's Friday. Got to move.
Now this is my happy place. Under their noses. Chew me up, quick!
Let's find some prey.
Nothing will stand in my way. Another step forward.
And they saved.
Whoa!
just like old times.
Miss!
With finesse.
Survival is all that matters.
Look it! You're greasier than a wall roast.
Heading there.
Ready for another round? The hammer's gonna fall.
Non morire!
They will know what bit them.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
What should I do? On I go.
Don't linger. The subtle approach.
Well, so much for peace. wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, fuck. I hate that I can't right click in here.
Your time has come.
Jesus.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Sorry I won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Don't burn yourself.
No, 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 fuck! No, I can't swap off now! Oh my god, the AI is being so retarded.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Let's ride.
Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, the Risen Road.
Nice.
Wait, hold on, Gold. The stained wealth on page is filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river, Cronathar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from El Turel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail the Chointhar. A portion of the road approximately halfway between Yurthel and Baldur's Gate has recently years developed into an enclave for Saloon worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple. You can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the troll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price.
corpse is riper than a Manaurus bull.
Whoops. A ledger containing details of a toll house takings for the current year, 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on most of the recent pages is smudged and rambling. 9th Manipar, Ninth Marpanoth, 4 merchants with single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. The 12th, Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlet, 100 gold fee waived. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. 21st, Brewer and 2 guards bringing kegs to Walk-in's Rest, 35 gold. Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. 3 Uktar. Sent courier to request extra guards or relief. 7th. More farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. 11th. Road untenable. 16th. Preparing to abandon post.
Yeah?
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's have a look.
What's the story?
Open up. Best be on my way. see. No one back home will ever believe this.
How about this?
Hey ho. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Someone there?
Trap. Be cautious.
A quick rummage.
290 gold.
Trap. How considerate.
Best avoid that trap.
Time to dance.
Be careful. There are traps about.
interesting.
Is that it?
Step lightly.
Maybe this guy has something useful
Still
to say.
alive, so that's progress.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
How did you die?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
Who are you?
Toll collector. Martin.
Alright, so you had nothing useful for me.
I'll give it a shot. If not over, then through.
Okay, well, it's probably time for a long rest.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
The two of you have met before, I see.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zarya. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Be practical. She's infected, same as us. We need allies, not enemies.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Alright. Will Karlach. Alright, I'll be back. Bum 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 bum.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Okay. Talk to Will.
I'd like some time to talk.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Laid out plainly, Will.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Alright. Go to bed. The dog. Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master.
Oh man, I missed it.
Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Okay. Head back.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These beasts have seen everything.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
No time to rest.
One step at a time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now. Half-devil you might be, but I don't see any wings. Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though. Be quick about it. When the fighting starts, we'll be right alongside you.
Moving in. Something over there.
Watch your back. On the hunt. Quickly.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
Jimmy on the go.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Ready. You just want to keep moving. Take you.
Ready or not, they won't know what bit them.
Stay idle.
pools of tepid piss.
Keep them guessing. We'll do it my way.
These boots have seen everything.
You bitch. Come on, you have 1 HP. Great. Beautiful. I can't go on the floor.
Aye, aye.
Where do we go from here?
Soldier, I need your help.
Yes, here.
Soldier,
I don't have any healing items.
Concentrate. On the move.
Need some oil over here.
Jesus!
On your feet.
Nothing will stand in my way. With haste. Some healing. Light on my feet.
I talk, prick thy face, villainous prick.
Go time. Covered.
Fuck. I don't think I can win that fight. There's just too many. I'm gonna have to skip it for now until I get more levels.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend, I'll never forget him. But I...
Oh shit, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a lot. There's just a horde of enemies,
Another step
and it's hard
forward.
to deal with.
Seems like the best way.
We need to go over here so we can do the Hellsome thing. Finish that off before we do anything else.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Strange. It looks healthy.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Examine the corpse. Nope. Don't know. Inspiration.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Persuasion.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Maybe it's because you're the vampire.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Drawn on thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown.
What's in here?
That's where we came out of.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Moonhaven.
village is
Well, well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Spare them the trouble and just let me pass. I'll be gone in no time.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean. You don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do.
Apothecary's ledger.
Nothing.
This ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicine plants. One entity is underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Always room for more?
Oh, there's gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
There's a cellar at.
Get drunk off that choppers in camp. There.
there's the hatch.
What's that?
The small recipes helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone just filled the rest of the page with repetitions of why is it always healing potions? This goddamn primitive village and the occasional someday I'll kill that mongrel of a monster. Luckily that the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Recipe for 1 potion of healing. Extracts needed. Salt of rogue's morsel, suspension of murkgrass. Method. Stir the suspension until a vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salt. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes on a red hue. And keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Patient Samson, occupation blacksmith. Malady, gout. Common. Samson becomes accustomed to the good life since he's acquired a new apprentice. Give him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient Branley, occupation Cooper. Large wood splinter in hand. Common. Splinter removed, wound cleaned, doused in balsam, ointment, and bandaged. Patient Timac, occupation nun, child. Swallowed bottle cork. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Dita, occupation apprentice blacksmith. Minor burns to the face and hands. Comments. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Alright, through the fucking shit.
Another fight. Let's go.
Put him up.
Future spoil.
What should I do?
Moving.
What now? At the ready.
Let's cope with fire, baby. Count on me.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
Time to push my luck again.
Crusty road.
Ready for another round? Open up.
Oh, I just had enough movement.
Can't give up. Not now.
go.
Keep your bottom mouth shut.
Step quick. On the hunt.
Of course it's a miss. Why wouldn't it be anything else?
Never a dull moment. I need to find a way forward.
Smell blood. Down the hatch.
On the move.
Good miss.
Now they see me.
I can't even catch my breath.
Listen to you!
Blood follows me.
Fight faster!
My turn. Incoming.
Got to concentrate.
On the way. Into the shadows.
Something good here, I hope. What's inside? Maybe I need more pockets.
Is it the god of wizards? All who spend their whole lives learning, he grants their spells both big and small. for Mr. Always Yearning. Bane the tyrant, the Black Hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bashaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare.
That might be worth a look.
Scroll of Blindness. Scroll of Blindness. Dark Journal. All 1371 DR. I pray no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word they since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilan Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zolkris find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised.
Time to press ahead.
Speak your name.
Ilan Tall.
My master is no filthy half-breed. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your
Only
masters.
a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
He's a great and powerful leader.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
A foul lich, may he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Clean a wound.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, What would it be?
Nothing good tends to come from ambition, and stories like this I would see you freed.
No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
Swift as my feet can carry. A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here? What's hiding here?
This'll be fun.
Keep your distance,
Necromancy
darling.
Let's get on with it.
What to do?
Easy.
I've got a long road ahead.
Attention! Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Trust no one. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Let's move.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Tuck it into my pack.
Have to keep going.
Oh, braces of defense. Become a bulwark. You gain +2 bonus AC. As long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. These are some Karlach-ass gloves, huh? God, her AC is fucking tiny. Now, if I put armor on her, does that AC drop? Yes, it does. Oops. I mean, it's a higher AC, right? So, why wouldn't we just use that? Disadvantage on stealth checks, but we don't need her to stealth.
Anything of use?
Scroll of web, scroll of dark vision, scroll of feigned death, scroll of sickness.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight. Here goes nothing.
Don't touch me. Should be easy.
Haste Helm. Regains momentum for 3 turns.
It is, as they say, empty.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You're quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I notice you don't have a bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow 2 masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you the flesh of the fallen, you'll have your fill. Nice.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
No traps, please. That's curious.
Dim-witted drow. Long ago in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcery. Each 10 day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10 days Zad would fail. Sorcery educates only the brightest of pupils. I warned the Archmage, your scholarship must improve, or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Meza-fucking-whatever to seek the hidden city of Mind Flayers. Orendal, the library there, boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about that. I learn all that is and ever was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zad searched for Orendal, the more lost he became, his body weak, his stomach empty. The drow fell into the ground and in reality faded. Zad awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tablets, untold knowledge etched upon them. Orendal. I made it. I will know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Old school book. The school attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. An urgent scripted note in the margin states that someone had to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
We should keep moving.
Another episode. Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Fables of Faerun 2, The Daring Durgar. In the deep city of Gracklestew lived a young Durgar named Shoal, who could conjure eerie whispers in his brother's minds. Eager to develop his psionic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather who could teach him further. Across the dock blade on the south shore, there's a chasm, said the Godfather. Within that chasm is a rogue mind flayer called Ire. It will teach you all you must know. Shoal's voyage was fraught with danger. He fended off aboleths and cloakers alike until he reached the mind flayer's chasm. Ire emerged from his hovel, tentacles writhing. "I'm here to learn," Shoal told it. "Very well," came the response. On the first moon's passing, Ire taught Shoal how to read minds. On the second, it taught Shoal how to bend them, but this was not enough for Shoal. He wanted to destroy minds with a mere word. "So be it," said Ire, and it bestowed the blessing on Shoal. "It is yours, the knowledge to shatter a single mind, but you may only speak the command once," Ire told Shoal, "for then it's forever forgotten." Ready to assume control of his clan, Shoal returned to Graxtew. "Show me what you've learned," the Godfather told Shoal. Shoal grinned, spoke the command, and his own skull shattered before the Godfather's eyes. Said the Godfather, "The lesson is complete." A is for Azuth and other gods. Selûne guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanas, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm, his glory is not to be defiled, or yourself will come no harm, or come to harm. The folly and the fall. Through Clearly Old, this hard bill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent its rules to Everlight Theater into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, the Great Wizarding Empire, and Humanity's Days of Wonder. Part 2, the Great Mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Neril's Fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shar's subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Braganfeg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of a flying Netherese city, Thultanthar, and its dramatic return of 1,000 years in exile on Shar's Plane of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Mythdraenor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturgies on the coast. Direct on your village, green as the sharp-tongued traveling troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now or face 1,000 years of sorrow. What is this? $103 gold, bloodstone, ladle, a stuffed bear, and a milk can. How much gold we got? We got a lot of gold right now.
Let's have a look.
Oh, I didn't even look at the dead tiefling. 18 gold. Tarnished locket. More books. More books.
Seems simple enough.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
One, two, tie my laces, 3, 4, sideways faces.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Peer into the well.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light. The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Climb down the bucket rope.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
I don't like spiders. Oh shit. Where the fuck is Karlach's original outfit? Yes. Well, shit. I think I am done for the evening. It's we've been live damn near 8 hours, so we'll be back tomorrow. Easy peasy. Good night.